Good evening, welcome back for those coming back and all on replay. Hey, we hope you stay. So tonight we're back with Starfield. We've got a bit of the DLC with shattered space to get into and out of. So without bits and bops, we're going to dive over to it and basically find out where we go. Again, we don't know what we're doing just yet, but let's get into it because I don't want to hang out here for way too long. Yay. Okay, we just ran back to the ship for the purposes of running back to the ship. I don't think I've got anything I can dispose of in the cargo holds. Maybe I do. Double that in there because I don't need that. I don't know if I need the vortex shards or not, but they're 20 mass, so I'm going to stash them here for the moment. Just because they're heavy. Now, we've asked Vasco to join us in the run round, so our robot will do the stuff with us here. Now, I had a funny thought go through my head before we sort of started all this nonsensical. Okay. Right, so if I look at this, okay, I want to go there. Why? I don't know, just do. Guy's built right on top of a radioactive uranium pile, and you wonder why things are weird.
Proceed.
Okay, so this all goes into the plaza. Cool. Worry about helping them right after I've checked for additional firepower. I must admit, so far in this run, I've learned that fire weapon, or weapons in general, aren't that important. Must be a new game plus element that's far more interesting, if you would.
You do not. Sorry, but you will have to get approval before you can buy any weapons from me.
This is not the way up.
Since the incident, full deletion.
Okay, this is command, and I'm going to be dealing with these guys, so let's... a little space drugs, just basically...
The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house.
Well, now that your outburst is done, I suppose I can talk with you.
If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here.
Ah, well, hello to you too.
Truly, you are a heretic with no regard for respect.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is Anasco's chosen. You recall Lovik sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
Okay.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider.
Well... okay, these are vital matters.
And who are you to tell me what is vital and what is not? You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house.
Yeah. I know you're expected to lead her. This. This.
Yes, quite the conundrum indeed.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for?
Yeah,
Luther?
walk the path that I understand
A
your
third
dude.
party capable of finding Varric.
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Vindicator, are you well practiced in discretion?
Man credits. You got all the discretion you want for the right price. Yeah.
I hope your word is good as well. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left.
Cool.
Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the great serpent as well.
Cool.
He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment.
Cool.
What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead.
Yeah, I got that part.
First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Alright. What'd he do?
My son denounced the very faith that defines Varun's society.
Cool.
He dared to blame a Nazgul for the state of Dazra. Dared to call our faith in the Great Serpent blind.
Based.
It is heresy and punishable by death.
Yeah. Okay, it sounds extreme to
Of
me.
course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the Great Serpent demands of us. I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
Uh-huh. Okay, so
The
how's...
shame Varric brought upon this house is immeasurable. It stains the very foundation.
Yeah.
I will not act until this house is in order and its members are properly aligned with the Great Serpent.
Okay, so why don't we
I
do
will not have it known that I declared my own son a heretic and allowed him to escape our grasp. This knowledge weakens the Ministry of State's authority.
Of course.
Something we
Politicky.
cannot risk at this time. This is why my interest turned to a third party. Someone outside of the noble houses. But we have yet to determine someone trustworthy enough. Until now.
Well, here's a question. Could you make a...
Exceptions show weakness. And we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
What about
I will not
penitence?
risk the ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Varric has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest.
Ah,
Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid.
alright, I'll see what I can do.
See that you get it done. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Varric's associates there may know where he went, but keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
Yep. I'll use my best discretion.
See to it you
Time
do.
comes.
All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
Yeah, yes. Meh. Eh. Alright. Let's go find this kid. Oh no, we lost my kid. Meh.
Idle hands and minds are where heresy is sown.
True. Idle hands are where heresy is sown. No, blessed be the mind too small for heresy. These guys give me solid 40k vibes. Very ecclesiarchical. What am I looking at here? Oh. Alright, well, suits me. Let's keep going.
All this waiting around has been unbearable.
I mean, when I feel about this size, it's no... Hello.
Problem?
Maybe.
I just cannot believe this happened.
Can't believe you walked down the center of the stairs. Status, Paramore 146. We'll have to see how that turns out.
You seem to be doing well. I'll drink to that.
No. What do you want?
Can't you see I'm busy?
Uh-huh. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt, but...
Oh, you just revealed the question of the day.
Oh, boy.
Where is Varric Vathal? The worst thing that can possibly happen, happens. And then he disappears.
You sound...
I mean, come on. We're supposed to be friends. Exactly. You get it.
Yes, he sounds
You'd
drunk.
think B would at least be commiserating with me. But I'm suddenly too drunk to deal with.
Yes.
Some friend she is. All she cares about is Varric. Right?
Support
That's
each
what
other.
we do. When we lost people to the so-called incident, we banded together.
Yay!
I just want Varric to show up so things can get back to normal. Whatever that is. Did he trust me? I just don't know anymore.
Oh?
No way. I would have remembered. I wish I could tell you there was. I'm trying. Believe me, I am.
Right.
Wait. I think I remember something now. Tane. He mentioned talking to Tane one day about getting off-world, seeing the settled systems. We never thought he was serious, and even if he wasn't... Tane still might know something.
Oh.
Your best bet is just sticking around. Tane's a regular. I'm sure he'll be by any minute if you just want to take a seat.
Oh, that's convenient. I will take another spit hit on the Paramore, though. Wee! You must be Tane.
I hope you find Varric. I miss this laughing idiot.
Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
Ah. Yep, that's me.
Impressive. Since these people really aren't into strangers, especially in times like these.
These
I'm
people?
an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
How'd you end up here?
You could say I'm like a specialized delivery service, moving stuff back and forth between Dazra and the settled systems. Just so happens I got a lot of time on my hands since Dazra went to hell and I lost my ship. And let me tell you, I thought things were grim before. Whatever that incident was, this whole planet's gonna need therapy.
Ah. Oh.
Tell me about it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
Well, not everyone's a fan.
Hey, you play your cards here right, you win them over.
Yeah,
You've already been dealt a winning hand as it is. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for?
well, how well do you know?
I know the name, sure, everybody here does. But the man? Not much.
No.
Someone like me doesn't exactly hang out with house bigwigs. That's so. Well, I guess that depends, Vindicator. Who wants to know?
Me.
Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Vathal's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out. Nice to see we operate on the same way.
I'm willing to pay for information.
I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
Uh-huh.
Yep. When it comes to my stuff, it's like a package deal. I'm not just gonna hand off valuable tech to some stranger. Oh, no. I'm stuck on you until this is over. Let's just say I have an investment to look after. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
Riff.
Excuse me, I have work to do.
Just get out of the road. Like, I'm gonna stand here in the middle of the road. I think I have to work with you about that jewel thing that's happening.
Dazra. It was once
Da-da-da-da. Head out the west gate. I am impressed with the metalwork. That is fairly nice. No door? Okay, how the piss is this door open? Ah, that switch right there.
Let's get this baby burning. She's got a limited range, so just keep heading northwest of Dazra until we pick something up.
I don't know. We going northwest? Hard to say. But I will rep an arm. And I haven't really had a chance to do that much modifications to most distance to target, 590 meters.
Please remember that it is unwise to eat any alien flora unless you are certain of its identity.
Road Farm. Oh, don't tell me we've got flying things. That just makes me sad. And why do they look like cliff racers? $361.
Opening fire. I believe you would consider this victory cause for celebration.
I don't know if it's friendly or not, but I figured I'd scan it the old-fashioned way. You're actually worth a coin. $283 meters. There's 74 meters. 290.
This is getting ridiculous. That was some good exercise.
Ow! Not fun. Didn't even fall that far. $279. $259. And say my target is right here.
Nearby.
You and I both. Particle rocker? Take the panacea too. I think I've looted your butt. No, it's a Varun Parumba. Is it a weapon? 20mm particle. Heavy weapon. Okay, so House Varun got a heavy weapon. And it's got a lot of heat pipes rolling out of the barrel. Excuse me. For you. don't know if you're helpful or harmful, but either way, I'm not taking the... 40. So he came out to basically say hi to the Great Serpent, and Night Racers. Ah, they give me such flashbacks. "54 meters, he's there." Okay. Hmm. This, I better eat something quickly before I wind up being hungry in the middle of a conversation. I'll have a ham and cheese sandwich, thank you. And why not?
Tracker says this is it. And it doesn't look pretty. Let's take a look around. But be careful.
I've left. My father is furious, so angry. With questions. Act is this. What about Victoria and Luther? Right. Didn't sleep well last night. Morning, turned to my camp. This built this area up since Tay and I first discussed plans getting off Runkai. Safe place if I had to leave, except this device he gave me. Putsy puts. Cutting board, pot. Wait, were tubes? Ah. Well, at least the guy had a bucket to shit in. That's for every cliff racer I've ever dealt with. Doesn't appear to be hanging around the bog. Yep. Yeah, it didn't fall down that way. Don't look at me like that. I've had way too many cliff racers in my day. Don't see anyone around this side of the rock. Okay. And some weapons here. You got bloodstain there. Water or water collection. What else is lying around here? Use a candle? Oh, nope, you had a... Okay. Chunks Groat. Examine this. Okay, so we've examined you. You're not something to examine. Empty, empty. Of course, that would be why the digipick was here, just in the off-scent case that you don't have one. Sense to me.
Picking a lot.
Up top. 136. It's not a bad one, actually. Mine.
It's like picking your nose. Just someone else's nose.
Gross, my dude. Gross. You know, looks like picking someone else's. Yeah, that's like, you know, I gotta. Like, I gotta click on one. Right, I'm not seeing... No, I'm not seeing that much out of position or out of place here. Assume, like most of the points of the game, you don't technically need a jump pack to get places. It's a helpful tool, but it's not a... We definitely need this to get somewhere. So wherever he is, he should be able to be reached by ordinary jump. Hmm. Oh, this is the problem. You've got to find something. Obviously, there's a third. I'm going to assume there's a third notepad around here. Or a body. Right. This can determine what happened here and where he went. Right. Okay, so he turned off the tracker. He was attacked by a void scent.
I bet every plant in this area tastes like crap. And I'm gonna eat it anyway.
Well, congratulations if you're that hungry. I don't see anything. So I got the pad there. Got the pad here. I was hoping there'd be a pad over here, but doesn't appear to be. So we got the blood stain. Oh, what's in the cooler? Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. You never know. You never know. All I'm doing is driving Vasco nuts. Right, toilet paper, toilet rolls. Don't see anything. Like some guy's falling over the edge there. Where could he be? Where could he be? I don't want to drop off anything too loudly. Or he'd broken my freaking legs before. There'll be something. When I see it, I'll be like, duh. Oh, I know I am. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, why didn't you see that? It's like so obvious.
What the hell is that?
Kill it with fire.
Or not, statistically, likely to cause them.
Still in one piece. I could have done without that.
You and me both.
All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things.
Just wait till you see a Terramorph.
Terror, what? I think I'll pass. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything? Well, let's take a look.
One second.
Looks like Varric was running around in a panic. Not that I blame him. He definitely fled the camp, though. Better go check below and see if we can find out which direction he went.
Convenient. Yeah, it's no different than following the sparkles in Final Fantasy XIV. If I can speak the languages.
All right, let's see what we got.
I wonder why I couldn't find it. Like this.
Considering all the blood, looks like he stopped here to patch himself up. He's heading northwest, though, so let's see where that takes us.
So, that way. All right. Stay dead, whatever you are. Flip. Oh, I guess full battery would be a better way to say it. Many cliff racers? Way too many cliff racers. I don't like you.
Looks like a bunch of life on this
signs
planet.
of life in the
Shame if we
immediate
put that
vicinity.
What's up?
Yes?
Dude was doing some fishing off of that. Like, I'm all for it. I doubt they're hostile, but I'm still gonna wind up shooting them. You killed tons of wildlife. Yes. Oh. In fact, shooting up a target-rich environment seems to be a pretty good way of getting experience.
If we lost them, I said we just let them go.
Ow! Radiation poisoning. They have find Big Bang. You can keep that. Calibrated Big Bang. They able to hit me with a shotgun from that range? It's just nonsense. Modified Star Shard. That's right. You can keep it. Yay! My leg's not broken anymore. Happy. Assault helmet. Light. Star shard. What's this and that? I don't know, I was walking past these things. Like, they don't look like they scan. Like, yeah, they do. Oh, look, case. Freaking nautiloid looking thing in the sky. Some iridium. Three more for scans.
There's a farm up ahead. We should see what they do.
Works for me. Question the farmers. %75% scan. 2 more need to be shot. Yay. May as well drink, because I got it. Ooh, wish that's salty and sweet at the same time. Not what I want to do.
Interference with caregiving tasks will not be tolerated.
Can't scan them. Chain link fence is too strong.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
Looking for an injured young man that may have passed through here.
Through here? You realize you're in the middle of nowhere.
Yes.
I hate to inform you, but you're wasting your time. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it.
Fair.
All right, fine.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious.
Fair.
As I said, we're isolated out here. We keep to ourselves. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him.
Cool. I need to know where he went.
We sent him north. There's a long abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
That's all we needed.
Thanks for the help.
All must serve.
I'm not about to blow them away.
This unit is programmed to protect these groups.
Alright, let's figure out the way around. So we can either go this, or back down here and walk around that way, or walk around this way. Judging by this rock wall, it's easier to backtrack and go north. Alright, alright. Or we could follow the lights up the mountain here. Maybe this goes up and over? What the? Friggin' nav mesh excellence here. Yay! Had it not been getting close to dark, I don't think we would have seen these. Nope, and I had to backtrack all around the outside there. Okay, that looks like a standard hab with a bunch of stuff strapped on the outside of it, which is kind of cool. Apostate's Refuge. Alright, quick check of my buffs that are running. It's 44 seconds. No good. Why not? Have some of that, and why not? We'll just have a pizza. Go with it all. That way I don't have to worry about food as well. Yeah, it could be worse. I never came when I fled. Bliss found me attacked. Combat lessons. This kind fire helped, took me in, patched me up. Telling a version of my plight. Well, I have no interest in killing them. They don't know who you are. Synth meat hamburger. Shouldn't that be Groot burger? Yeah. Steal your seaweed wine, because apparently that's a good way to keep my persuasion skill up for a bit. Tablet. Shower. Bed. Log entry 2. Got up early, fed the groats. Bella. Drone the mail. Picks up the Model A's, been abandoned here. Think I argued with my father over a need for engineering skills. Meh. I don't need those. Now you need those. Turning normal, might initiate contact this far away from the Serpent's House politics, all I really want. Isolated goat farmer is well enough. All I'd left her was a ring. I thought I've left her was a ring. Lose her. Dying to hear her voice, however, reassure me I made my right this. You're a syscon. Should be a good day. Find myself rid will get one of this. You can play in the moment with father this. What else? House for run. Dude's got a pair of slippers. Neat. Zero wire, groat meat. Gotta be a recipe for that. You fit here somewhere, do you? Maybe that way. But I don't have a 3 that fits that. New. I have a 3 that fits that. You don't fit this. You, on the other hand, do fit this. And this fits that. Clink. Wait, that looks like 1.5 laser. 15 damage while aiming. Ice explosively switches randomly explosive to explosive rounds. Double death at full health. That's not bad. That's that much better than my one? $127. 26. It is. Okay. It's a solstice with Varun stuff strapped all over the outside of it. Yeah. A 20-round pistol. Guess cred sticks were invented. Yeah, I'm not opening that door. Go straight into the pen. That'd be silly.
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
The guy just walked out as fast as screen there. Yeah, we're in the right spot.
Good, because this old body is in need of some rest. Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friend. I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose.
Yeah, you don't get that
I was born
in any
House
house.
Bethal. I was raised to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
Your civil responsibility is to your house. That is the truth of all people of all royalty. Yes.
They really got into your head with the whole promise thing.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vethal is all he cares about.
Hey! I can like that one. Trying to run your life. I get that. Yep.
You sound as if you speak from experience. I envy you. Sometimes I would give anything for a supportive word from my father. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too, but yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now.
Okay. Explains the tracker.
Yeah, I needed a way to find him once he got outside the city. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Barrick running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1?
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here.
Okay. First, tell me why you chose to leave now of all time.
I suppose I owe you that much. The truth is, the scaled citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. I'm not sure what I would think. But yeah, I never understand those who don't put faith before family. Religion, especially.
I understand that some people need faith as guidance. But Varun's society takes it too far. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance.
Okay, so I can either ask him to return home for his responsibilities, for you to go, or this. Well, let's try persuading him first.
I can't go back. I want nothing to do with that life.
All right.
You're right. My emotions could be getting the best of me.
Right. Let's just say, would you turn your back on your own people?
It's not that I want to. Perhaps I am being hasty. Perhaps you're right. I've been through so much. All right. I concede.
Yay!
I can see how I may have acted abruptly. Vashti's death. So much devastation. So much loss. But will my father even take me back?
Right.
Returning to Dazra is something I can hardly believe myself. So point made. I'll need to make some preparations before I return. Gathering my things and making sure Bella and Boris are taken care of. I'll be along shortly.
Same here. I'm going to stick around and help Barrick out.
Cool, you do that.
Besides, I don't think I want to be around when you report back to Victor. Do me a favor and find me later at the Herald's Rest.
Right, now I should be able to speedy back to here. Yay! I must admit, this expansion so far is playing a little more familiar to, you know, other DLC and remote location elements.
Any creatures we may encounter in this region.
I can see how people would want more, sort of this more thing, because it fits more to what, well, Fallout and all the rest of it does. Okay, seaweed wine is a 12. Hippola is 20. Let's take the 20 bonus. I lost a 25 when I burned both my things. And a quick save, so I don't blow things up.
All must.
What news do you bring, Vindicator?
Hopefully some good news.
Serpent, be merciful. Tell me you spared my nephew.
Is this true? You allowed a traitor to live.
Yeah. And then this thing persuaded him to return.
Return?
Victor, this is great news. Truly, the Great Serpent has guided him back to you.
Well, not exactly the Great Serpent, but I have returned nonetheless. Father, I admit I had no intention of coming back. But the Vindicator found me. He helped me see under a different light. Will you forgive me?
Let me talk to him.
Victor, how dare you stall when your son has asked your forgiveness?
Could it be?
Father, I have returned out of love and support for you and House Vetal. I am ready to dedicate myself fully.
Do you have any idea the trauma you have caused me? The damage you could have wrought upon this house?
Oi, oi, oi.
It was never my intention to harm you or this house. Losing Vashti. So much devastation. I feared we devoted ourselves blindly to a path that would lead to our end. I let my emotions get the best of me. I lost my way, but I have returned. Repentant and ready to serve.
Reconciling will make you stronger.
You know what he says is true. And it will ensure House Vethal's values remain intact when the time comes for Varric to assume the title of Elder.
So I stand corrected. Varric, I have always seen myself in you, son. Even the weaker emotional side. Much like your aunt does for me, I know Vashti did for you. She was your anchor. It should be no surprise how her death drove you away.
Thank you, Father. All I ask is for your understanding and forgiveness.
And you shall have it.
Nice.
It's good to have you back with us, Varric.
You put my son back on the right path and guided him home. You are quite right. Great Serpent knows I have room for improvement.
Good stuff.
And I can and will do better. Now that he has returned, Varric and I will use this moment to move forward.
Much like politics, diplomacy.
House politics vary drastically from the settled systems, but I understand your point.
And perhaps we could even learn by keeping those in mind.
Now, if you all will excuse us, there is something I wish to discuss with the Vindicator alone.
Come, Varric. Let us get you resettled.
Now that we have a bit more privacy, I wanted to discuss the matter of any traitors among us. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
Nope. That's it.
Good. I also have heard nothing of my son's disappearance, so I appreciate your discretion in this matter. While not the orders given, you restored this house and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. Obviously, my son and I have much to discuss.
Who knew having... Oops. Come on then, robot. Who knew having a loving family in the game basically gave you a couple extra quick chatter points. Diplomacy, talking, all the goodies. Nice. Don't pull your gun and blow things away and here. Alright. That's that spot handled. Yay! What's next on the menu?
I'm done after this one. I promise.
Glad we got that whole Varric business sorted. Whole thing was starting to be a real pain in the ass.
Nice. Right. Uh-huh. We're done without your help.
So that's your plan, huh? Gassing me up. I don't care enough to stop you. Anyway, seeing as I don't have a ship, I'm kind of out of a job. So I was thinking, if you're looking for an extra hand, I got two. They both work well enough.
Stealth
I mean,
and
for my
pistol,
age
huh?
anyway. But fair warning, I can't do all that moving around and trying new things, stuff that the kids do. Because fact is, I'm retired. Not from work, but life.
Fair enough. Well, let's talk about this later.
Yeah, works for me.
Why have friends if they just leave in the end?
Okay, so you are... Oh, it's around the corner.
Overheard my neighbor forsaking the great.
You're up there. Spooky. Am I on the right quest? Turn to airlight to the morning device. Okay. Here's the power grid key, and I'm gonna go start signing someone else's help to get going. Wait, is that this thing? Looks like it.
You do not understand. I saw a Nasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the Great Serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, a Nasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned. Ah, did Victor finally relinquish the access code?
Yes.
Ah, excellent. We'll finally have
Vasco, guess you have to have a good look at him, huh?
Now, let's hope Houses Kadik and Dulkef are as forthcoming.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, a Nasco descends further into the void.
Agreed.
For the last time. Faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed. To be promised requires more than just faith. This calamity is one test of many we will endure until the shrouding. Just as wine is born from the blood of a grape, our lives are a trial. We must spill our souls before the Great Serpent and countenance his judgment.
I don't know if either of you are right.
It is fine to question. The truth will be revealed in time. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense.
Oh yeah?
Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand, so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
The Great Serpent has filled you with purpose. Is that not beautiful?
We'll see.
I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
Cool. Yeah. It was trouble.
And yet, you crossed paths with the Oracle, and found our city hidden among the stars. The Great Serpent drew a path for you, trickles of the greater plan drawing you here.
If you
But
say
rest
so.
assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nazco Varun.
Alright.
It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed 2 futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found a Nazco had sunk too far into the void.
Boss.
And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
Okay. And the second? And nothing of value was lost. Sounds ominous of true.
Indeed. But there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with the Nazco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future, rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference.
So it's just giving him a hug.
That only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance a Nazco is present.
Kind of
The
dangerous.
closer one ventures to the heart of the anomaly, the closer they are to the phantoms and horrors that lie within.
Ruby.
Moreover, if this cave was cut open by the calamity itself, then it is an unnatural formation and highly unstable.
I'm not sure this is worth it.
I've said this much myself, but my sister persists. It may save us more time to inspect the cave than to continue these arguments.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
All right.
Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find a Nazco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
All right. Is that my current mission? Other side. Yeah, I guess so. Meh. Go here, talk to this guy. Might be crazy. Yay! $20 rounds of Star Shard, 55 rounds of this.
I would do anything to sleep in my own bed again.
Yep. Find the cave with crap, something in the eye. A moment. Okay, quick question here. You are at 127 and my 166. Except I get 15% more when I'm shooting, so that's another 10 or 12. So it's still basically, this is still technically the better weapon.
I believe we will find alien life forms in this region.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. Like, ah! Ow! Particle views, vortex shard, critical shard. This, that. You can keep your star shards. Okay, so those are anti-gravity bubbles. Anti-gravity bubbles. What do you get here? Assist and shard.
I detect no suspicious activity in the area.
Okay, Mr. 72 died over here. Find hard target. I don't know what that is. I don't remember, I should say. Hard target. Alright, 50 caliber machine gun. Ow!
It's here.
Ow! What the monkey are you shooting? Ow, 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 ow. It's doing piss all damage, but it's annoying the crap out of me. Starstorm, that's the rifle. Cool. You piled over here. That's what it is. I'll take that. Okay, okay. Like, you're not doing a lot of damage, my dude. You're annoying the crap out of me. Calibrated one of those. What's this? Mushroom? Nope, it's a basket. Cave with no entrance. Bet you there'll be a few more fights between here and there. Bone infection gained. Ah! What the piss? Aid. We'll take that. Calibrated hard target. What am I going to spend the point on? Ooh, there's a good question. Love to spend it there. Can't do that. Haven't run far enough to do that. I can technically take 1 point down for nutrition. Yay. As a way to get down to concealment. I've taken that. I've taken this. So I could take... Oh, I could take those two and increase my combat capability. I don't think I need this much here. Yep. I know that technically gets me my next level of that, and this gets me my next level of this, but... Next, reload when you're standing still. I'll take combat at the moment. Yep. It's like you don't need to. No, I don't need to. Retrieve waiting followers? Guess, Vasco can't follow me down here. Oh, now I'm hungry. Rote, huh? Why not? That and pizza. Booze and pizza. Sounds like a hell of a night. Well, footprints were going this way, so why don't we go this way? Like, the first playthrough, I went heavy on weapons. This one, I've gone heavy on science. I will have to say, heavy on science is not good. New. Science is sort of that spot, from what I've found out so far, is basically probably best left to dead last. Well, follow this mist. It seems to be leading me the right way. Touch the rift thing.
To this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas?
No.
You understand me? Hear my voice? But I do not know you, even if you are promised.
Yeah.
I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
I do what I do for the good of this. I know.
Yes. He works through you and built the path to guide you to me.
I'll lie to him.
I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked.
Great.
There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs.
Right.
Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Sucks to be you. Your designer basically said teleport into this crap. I don't like fire. That's for me. Hey, why does it run away? Because Athene says, fuck you. Randomly fires explosive rounds. Great, cool. Screw you, screw you, screw you. Groovy. Now how to get back up there. Such a tight little area to fight in. The horrors from beyond. You choose violence. And rip and tear until it's done. Optional. Which thing? That is the worst cave-in collapse I've ever seen. We figured we'd have to fight our way through a whole bunch of horrible things. It's like, it just be done. Well, I spoke with him, but it doesn't seem to do anything other than maybe give me a half pull out of basically not being murdered by these things. Yeah, let's go here. It's like, you found the place! Yay! It's full of friggin' things that look like they belong in some wannabe horror film. Yay!
I believe most humans would find this area aesthetically pleasing.
Perhaps, perhaps. Well, I did speak with him. But it didn't do any good.
What an honor it was to aid you on your path to become one of the promised. You return. What news do you have of Anasco?
And yep.
Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
Now these two got a good relation.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction? Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally, when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
Cool.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point.
Cool.
But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
Good. Oh, by the way, here's 4,000 credits. Hurrah! Great. Oh, I can turn the light off now. Yay! Can I talk with the general goods guy now and finally sell some crap? I don't know. See if we can talk to the goods exchange and vend some of this garbaggio. Otherwise, we're gonna have to zip home into the Zenald Systems and sell this crapiola over there.
Great Vindicator. No loitering. What do you want?
I do not waste people's time. If you need my goods, you will buy them. If not, you will leave. I do not know what to make of your arrival here. You may have convinced the others, but I'm not entirely sure you are not a foe. However, your credits are worth as much as anyone else's. I will trade with you, but I have no interest in being your friend.
Works for me.
What do you want? Buy what you need, then leave.
Let's see. That I can sell you. That I can sell you to. I'll sell you that. It's not badly heavy, though. I will say that. I will sell you that. I will... Can't sell you that. We'll sell you that. Advanced Big Bang, Advanced Breach, Advanced Drumbeat. I don't think that's the biggest Big Bang you can get your hands on. Yay! I have no idea what I'm going to do with it. Calibrated Quick Strike. Advanced Refine. Borrow a knife. 7866 this. I think this is technically better because of how fast it attacks. Ammo. We'll buy your laser rounds. Cool. And I will sell you a whole bunch more crap now. No. Q. Thank you. I will sell you that. I will hold on to that for the moment, but I will sell you this. Keep that. Keep that. You got all your money back anyway. Yep. Say that. Don't need. Jeez, Willipers. Worth. I know, sell to the armory up here? Ooh, good question. Good question.
To not fully
Apologies,
dedicate
but you're
is
not
to
clear to
risk
purchase
the
from
path
me.
of the apostate.
Right. Cool, so I know. Can't buy from you. Alright, so Kadic? Yeah, why not? I'm here, so Kadic next. How's Kadic? Cool, we'll go that way.
All must serve.
The same building. Probably. This is easier to work with. Groat. Seaweed wine, that works.
I wonder what your presence here means for the Ministry of Conjunction.
Can't be serious granting them an audience. This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Yes?
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry. Jamal's already told me all about you.
Cool.
I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
Alright, let's get down to business.
You're right. It's not wise to waste time on pleasantries, especially now.
Ew.
Besides, who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
Cool. Alright.
I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots, and now they're demanding negotiations.
Okay. What do they
The
demand?
zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council, or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
Okay.
Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally, I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them.
But
we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
cool. All right.
And that is where the issue lies.
Ah.
I don't know where the Zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
How?
As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
Right. You got any tips to getting through?
Merrick is proud of what they've accomplished, so I doubt they'll give up information easily. If being persuasive isn't your strong suit, perhaps appealing to their substantial ego may help. If you can stomach it. Just don't be direct. I'm sure it would put them on the defensive. Either that, or make them completely unwilling to talk.
Oh, okay.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Rah. Upstairs. I'm not going to ask you why you have your hand in the wall, but you do. Okay, so you were right there. So let's use a... We gotta be as diplomatic as possible.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
Oh. Right.
Oh, so you're the heretic turned vindicator who thinks they're one of us now. So tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me?
Right. Oh, I think you know.
Oh, I certainly don't. I may have many talents, but mind reading isn't one of them. Did she now? I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here. Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me.
Oh, at such a young age, you must consider your
I
project.
do have a natural talent. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less.
Yeah, of course not.
Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation.
If I was allowed to break your legs and shoot your toes off, I think it would be a better way.
Altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know.
Right. Takes a lot to deal with this.
Some days, it takes everything. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way. Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability.
Of course they do. Well, if they're unpredictable.
I had a feeling this conversation was going to take a turn. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me. As much as I'd like to help you, I don't think so. I suppose that's a possibility. True, given the circumstances, a bit more caution will be needed here. All right, I'll let you in on their location. But remember, you're the only one that knows. If word spreads, I'll know exactly who's to blame. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned. Isn't the answer obvious? The Zealots will know the location came from me. All that hard work thrown out the window because someone refuses to undergo negotiations. You do that.
You're a dickhead and a half. This and wait, what are you? Oh!
Pray you were successful.
Shoot him right in the frickin' leg.
You must have gotten the location. I figured they wouldn't be completely forthcoming. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra.
Oh, of course.
I can send you the coordinates.
Anything else you can tell me?
Epsilon was once a research station, with a focus on grav drive manipulation. The Zealots have since vastly expanded upon it. But it makes sense if they intend to use Sahima to their advantage. The sooner the better. Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe.
Alright.
Good. Serpent willing. Your timing will line up.
Well.
I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Vindicator, a word before you go.
Cool.
Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots? An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society.
Correct.
They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
Someone withholding information. What a
Glad to
surprise.
see you're well-versed in humanity. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions.
But
the truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council and I'm sworn to silence.
All right.
House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots, but the truth is far worse.
Cool.
Razma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us.
Normal.
She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
Uh-huh.
House Kadik would be condemned should anyone outside our house find out. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel.
Cool.
The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
Mm-hmm. All right. But I'm gonna do this.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about.
Ah.
House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind.
Cool.
We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether.
Uh-huh. And you expect me to do something?
How astute. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear.
Cool.
Should the hostages not survive, Razma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
Uh-huh.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back. Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
Yeah. Now what people?
The settled systems, of course. They're the Zealots' #1 target with more victims every day. I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
Right, she wants me to wipe everyone out. I don't think I will. Right? Nope. Yeah, I need to murder up the Zealots, but I can always drop that bomb on them. You know, that's the kind of bomb I can drop on them, whatever. Truth? Truth. Yeah, no, but you've been flirting with them and basically been giving them weapons and shit. No, I have the evidence. They have the evidence. Everyone has the evidence. You get your bum kicked. That's right. Bum be kicked. One. Two. Oh, two. There we go. Fully scanned. That's you, Cliff Racer lookalikes. Yeah, something's angable this way. It's great. I like how they got this DLC, but you can't really get your car here. Go race bobbing around all over the place. This is what made me think you can't scan those. You can't scan them. Exactly. Groats. I'll take it you guys are fairly unperturbable. Peaceful. Cool. I can live with that. The ones they're negotiating with are over there. Interesting place up on the hill. This is a no-brain way to go. We'll have to dive down this sort of cut here then, won't we? Yep, or else I'm going to break a leg again. It's not as much good luck as people say it is. More groats. I'll take that. Just go on a mass shooting. What is defensive? Like, they only kill things that get close to them. I don't know. I don't care. Male groats are different. Bethesda. Yeah. You need a lesson in biology. Right? Male and female are not different species. You goofballs. That vine. Movie, where am I? Up here. I might be able to find a way down through there. Way Shrine of Obedience. Way Shrine of Redemption. Why do I hear a pilgrim Octu Azad Dubus? Why do I bet there'll be a bunch of other of these way shrines around the place? Sort of a holy pilgrimage needed to do things. And I think Mr. Dude's sister will be like, hey, yeah, we need you to do a holy pilgrimage around the place. So you can do things proper. Ugh. I can see people who were brought up on the Great Serpent thing be sort of semi-working with this. Might be a thing. What are you? Here's something else. Peaceful. Nope. Like, why'd you blow the other animals apart? Because those other things? No. Case of you're too close to them, therefore they want to rip your head off. Comes to most creatures, they're like, we don't want to rampage. That's true. Except for the predators, and you never know what the predator is, so you shoot first and you ask questions dead last. Things get too close. Last thing you need is something trying to rip your head off, which is bigger and meaner and uglier than you. That's way too damn fucking simple in this game. It's like, I don't know what it is. Shoot it, kill it. After about a dozen or so kills, you should have an idea what the hell it is you're looking at. Resource, lubricant. Okay. Like, they're peaceful too. Yeah, I don't care. They still look like cliff racers. First instinct. Sorry, if I hadn't played Morrowind, I might not be so quick just to shoot first and ask questions absolutely never. My dudes, your parking is awesome. I mean, look at this. Maybe next time I'll put together a missile build. For a ship? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying EMP this time, but we'll try... Alright, so the only one is up to... It's my answer to you. My head! You better believe you're dead. You mean the bottom? Modified advanced, Orion? Really? That's why you want a gun that can shoot straight over distances. Alright. Let's just do this outskirts thing first, then. Clear them all out first? Extra digipick. In for it. Another digipick. Nice. Bastard hit me with an EM weapon. Oh good, no more turrets. Brown leather jumpsuit. Well, isn't that just peachy? Tale of Two Cities. Well, at least they're not uncultured zealots. That'd just be horrible. It's like, yeah, we're uncultured zealots. Well, you know. Really? Nova Blast Disruptor? Nope. What would you do for weapons? That's some frickin' loot, I'll give it that much. What was your helmet do? Ballistic shielding sensor array is what I got on there. Heal. I lose a little bit of energy damage, 12. Must admit, they're not. Could be a terrible thing. Could be a terrible thing. Like, these guys aren't exactly known for shooting people with ballistic. No, particle weapons are like high energy in this. Yep, I get to pick this. So if I was going to go with new ship design, something long range, particle missile. Bullseyeing people as it goes? Maybe. Maybe. I can't take you anywhere. You are dehydrated. You are malnourished. What do I got for this? Go with that. Go with that.
Was advisable.
I can't see. I got shot in the face.
You're dead.
Enough of that nonsense. The fuck are you shooting?
There are no hostile organisms nearby.
Great. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Max shear. Ow, right now I'm on fire. Where did that nonsense come from? I have yet to bother going after you. Alright, let's try up here. Thank you. Take that too. Ah. All this, and I don't have a computer terminal. Oh, geez, you guys have all your gear in here. You guys definitely got a large amount of vents around here. I guess if I wanted to crawl around and not let anyone know I'm here, be a way to do it. But yeah, I'm not overly fussed with tissue infection gained. Sure. Do that. Why don't you robots have a nearby control panel? Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. Let's be a little more systematic in this rescue, shall we? You look like you go around the back here, so let's go take this route. Ah ha ha ha. I can't cause. Okay, what do you got here? Got that and this. Huh? You don't fit here. You do, which means you go here. No signal. Disappointment. Let's see why I'm going to pick a door to go out the door I don't have to go out. terrorists who happen to have a place set up a little much, too much like penicillin. Excellent. Do some of that. Apples, steak, stealing your toast. Nothing you can do about it. Like, no, my toast. That would totally suck. Like, they're like, ah, we drove him away. Turn around. Wait, where'd my breakfast go? Damn it! I'd be upset. I'd be like, very upset. I'd be like, ah. Could not anyone kill him before he stole the toast? Really? That's a... Requires computer. Great. Okay, wondrous. I have a robot too. My robot's better than your robot, because my robot's still working at the end of things. Yours is tinfoil. You are judged.
If you're here to help, that zealot had a key. You have to get me out of here.
That's kind of the point. Where's the other ones?
Who are you? Serpent's Grace, I knew it. I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others.
Yeah, I know.
The zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
Good news. Good news. They think...
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me.
Uh-huh.
Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation.
Correct.
I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
Yeah. Let's get back to getting out of here.
Step 1 is freeing the others. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here.
Cool.
I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate the Nazco's experiment. And I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
Granted. Alright, alright. Just get to the point.
Right. Getting there. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room.
Cool.
I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first. And the zealots down there are... different.
Define different.
The zealots you'll encounter beyond here are... altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy.
Oh, alright, let's go.
I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside. I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me. Well, you have to. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
Fine, I'll get the hostages out of here.
I'll see you outside.
One of those? Absolutely. There's a box over there.
Your spinal health will be compromised by care move, Captain. I will keep your items safe, Captain.
Ruby, okay. Helmets. Take those, because they're heavy. Take those, because I know you're not going to throw them. Take that, because I know you're okay with that. I don't know why I have all that, but I do. You can take all that, because I don't care about carrying it.
I will await your next order here.
Cool.
Inadequate commencing combat.
Ow, 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 ow. I ain't got holes in me. Good thing your eyes, because you obviously don't know how to throw when you were hit. What the hell's with this guy? Pain. Yes, in pain. Ow.
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
One of my better booms. Don't know where all that was exploding, but obviously.
be merciful. Has help finally arrived?
Sort of. Give me 5.
I believe the enemy is nearby. It is unwise to remain hostile towards us. Threat detected.
I don't know what the hell he's got for weaponry, but it sucks.
Caution advised.
Owie.
It is useless to attempt defeating us.
Okay. You're back into some straight Starstorm. Cool. Okay. Stay. Yeah. That was a crappy jump. The sort of place I thought I'd find, but, you know, hey, work with it. Ah, celery. Cool. Go down, murder, come back. Right.
Who are you? You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
Look.
The Great Serpent is merciful. And Tahima? Did you find her yet?
Yeah.
I wish it were that easy.
Uh-huh.
The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely. The Great One has truly sent you to save us. I only pray our fellow promise to remain strong enough to return home. We'll await your safe return outside.
Cool. So we found 2 other people in here. We'll have to keep looking. It's like murder your way through the line. Absolutely. Priority 1. Mass murder on the way. R82. Lacerations improved. Nice. What is this? Nothing. You guys' lockers suck. Not a cred stick, not a thing. Boxes and hammers. Hammers and boxes.
Great Serpent, protect me. Thank the Serpent. I thought I was done for.
Yeah, get going. Do. Takes a badass from the bat. It's like, yeah, no, the settle system send their regards. Who are you? UC Vanguard. You're gonna kick the pants out of all your friends. Really? Ooh, finally. I was like, that's a useless amount of cred stick. The answer is perhaps. But hey. Point is, it's an amount of cred stick. This one. Okay, you are worth bringing. You're worth bringing too. Holy crap, there's so much coin here, and yet, like, everyone's money amount is highly reduced. It's like, aww.
Serpent saved me, and the great Serpent has heard me. Thank you.
Hail has introduced their newest weapon against the heretics. They're called Hail. Groovy. Like, you introduced them to that? Stupid idiot. Okay, let's make sure these guys are on the way, not on the way. Doing their thing. Something like that. I'm gonna have to zip back to the settled systems to do a big old sell-off, though.
I just want to. I never thought I'd leave that wretched place. Serpent bless you for saving us.
Alright, so...
Thank you.
That's everyone accounted for. You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
Yeah. Time to get
Correction. It's time for you to get back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
So you're coming with me.
Have I mentioned I'm sick of people telling me what to do? I'm staying. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
I can't thank you enough for saving us.
It's like, I'm sick of being told where to go. It's just like, you realize I'm trying to save your asses constantly. Please don't dork with me on this. So I just gotta hike down to here. Ugh, fair enough. Why does that worry me? I haven't heard too many places lift off from here. Tell you particular sickness? Yes, but you're coming with me. No, I'm not. Oh, Jesus. I just have to just like... Yep, it's set down right in the road, isn't it? I don't see any sort of... I don't see them put their landing gear down on it. Okay, fine. The landing for this then. Cool. Board, murder everyone. We have more people on the ship. You mean you had more people on the ship? Grrr. You mass killed our brethren. I mass kill everybody. What makes you so special that I wouldn't do it? You know? I gotta be getting close to needing some food, so let's have some food before we move in. I'll eat both goat meat, because I just need to reduce the amount of stuff there. Sitting there getting a large amount of injuries again, aren't I? Mm-hmm. My health doing? Puncture wound's good. Burns, alias cellulitis. This laceration's acute. Right, so I can take armor penetration next if I want. Or I could increase boost, which is basically expend less fuel, regenerates more quickly, doubles previous bonuses. I think that's needed for the car as well.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news. Good. Now it's my turn to watch Mihail squirm.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
You see, Captain?
You think I care about Anasko Varun, son of a traitor? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Are you sure?
You launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill. What's there to recall? No, but it's the death they know. Besides, you think I...
You mean, do we think you'd throw away your life? And the lives of everyone at Shadow Station Epsilon over your pride, Mihail? No, I for one don't think you will. And you can't deny our partnerships have been beneficial for us both.
Take the thing?
We'll see about that. The entire refuge? It can't be possible. Perhaps. Our souls are prepared. But perhaps you are right. Perhaps you speak true after all. All right. I won't deny my brethren the death they deserve. But I won't forget this either. Don't think this won't change anything, Razma.
Things have already changed, Mihail. From the moment you kidnapped House members. These negotiations are over. Now leave us.
You have no idea how satisfying that was.
Clunk, clunk, clunk. Make me happy.
May the great
House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally.
Huh.
And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
Ace. Cool. I'll make sure they get it.
I'm going back to check on the others, but maybe come find me when you're done.
Sure.
Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance. And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
No, the High Council needs to know.
Our relationship with the Zealots has always proven beneficial, especially when it comes to our work at the Ministry of Conjunction. The only reason they gained any semblance of power was due to the gross miscalculations of Anasco and his research team. Exposing this information to the High Council will only diminish House Kadik's power.
I don't care. If it happened once, it can happen
Some
again.
alliances are worth the risk, but that will be for the High Council to decide, should you decide to play the informant. The others involved know better than to speak of this. As much as it disappoints me, I can't say I'm surprised. Jamal's never cared for our view with the Zealots. And she has no love for those taken. But this is what makes her an excellent mediary. You and the rest of our house. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
Well, I'm going to throw you under the bus.
I'm sure I echo Rasma's sentiment when I say this business stays between us. All must serve.
Yeah, no, the High Council's going to hear this, mostly because I think you're being incredibly flippin' naive. And I have no reason not to inform them. I'm just a UC captain, after all. I was hoping I could basically impress them with this. Whoa. Oh, who are you? UC Vanguard. But I'm also the guy that just kicked the crap out of your base.
I pray that the Great Serpent will deliver us from our hardships.
Oh. Cool. Morning device. Oh, they finally added it as an actual transport area. Nice. I swear they just added that power link.
The morning device may be our one and only chance to reach Anasco and save Dazra.
Cool.
Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
I did find Sahima. And a bunch of other crap, but that's understandable. Yep.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves House Dulkef. I pray they are cooperative. There's no telling how much time we have. And before I forget, I've been told to inform you that the Council has now granted you access to the armory in the keep. Seems they're pleased with your work.
Sweet. Which gives me a place to vend a whole bunch of garbage. Woo! I'll also buy up a large amount of your ammo and then vend all this extra doolard crap. Take stuff out of,
The accident.
Well, look who it is. Dazra's very own guest of honor. You must have friends in high places, as I have been authorized to trade with you. I have some impressive firepower on offer.
Right. Aha.
Of course I do. Now, what are you buying? I have some serious firepower here.
All right, let's have a look here. Let's check out suits first of all. UC Star Corp. I like that. Find Ecliptic. War Dog. So. Okay. Compared to equipped. Right now, I got the reverse of that. I'll stay with what I've got. Okay. I will take that. I will take that. I don't care. You can have that. That is cool, but you can have that. You can have that. Have that. And that's the same thing without the goodies.
Captain, hello. Carrying objects is one of my
simplest and most useful thing. Excellent. I don't know why you equipped that, but you seem to like it. You can keep holding those, though.
travel safely.
You know.
Looks like I have full permission to sell. They will not know it.
Mass pacifier, that. Weapons. Advanced Big Bang. Yes, I know it's bigger. Our regulator. It's 300 damage for particle. So heavy particle weapons are now a deal? Looks like it. There was no heavy particle before this patch, so, or this DLC, so. Stealth lasers. Yeah, that looks like it's a minigun, but for particle as well. It does, doesn't it? Modified Beirung. That looks a lot like my standard laser rifle, but the front's got a different foregrip on it. $161 this, compared to equipped. $166. It's close. The fire rate's stupidly high, though. Laser, iron sights, large battery, semi-automatic still. Okay, I'll have to see how that comes out. Titanium build, super light. Disassembler, more damage against robots. Give it to the robots, like. And you're out of money. We'll go here to this, outside of this. And move up. I mean, they don't have anything new on the guns or anything. It's just a case of which way to this. This way. Halls of Obedience, all of this, Meat House, and Alteration Clinic.
Full footing with the outsiders. We must rebuild Dazra to its former glory.
Except we can't build without construction materials and resources. And what about this talk of missing supplies? I would think the conversation starts there. Hmm?
I apologize, but with the Cataclysm, the investigation has been slow going.
How convenient.
You're putting the growth before the horns! The issue is not the supplies, it's the workforce! This may sound radical, But if we could reunite with some of the exiles from House Malene...
Careful, Envoy. It means nothing if those who lend a hand are holding a knife.
Not to mention, they're completely sloughing mad.
Oh, there's a word.
What? Too soon? It's only been about 50 years.
For now, let me see what I can find out regarding the missing supplies. It's possible they were lost in the tragedy along with everything else, but I don't know for sure. Once that is sorted, we can revisit this debate.
Of course.
No, I am not doing your side quest. I am staying to this.
This city. I can hardly understand what I am seeing.
Excuse me, Vindicator. Can I have a word? The requests for aid and supplies never cease. Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev.
Cool.
Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I'm the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have
Great.
sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply.
Ugh. And now the deliveries are piling up.
I see that you understand. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know.
I'm being sarcastic. It's like, I see you
However,
understand.
I'm not
These
above
people do not
admitting my
understand
situation.
sarcasm.
The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible.
Okay. Is it something personal?
The truth is, I am new to this position.
Okay.
When I assumed these duties, it was impressed upon me that I would carry a great burden. The Ministry has never failed to make a timely delivery. Our reputation in this regard is flawless.
But
that reputation and my position are both now in jeopardy.
now there it is.
The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot allow that. It is my duty to uphold our high standards. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see.
I believe you'd actually this. How many deliveries are we talking about?
Only 3 packages. Hardly a burden. With that being said, it is a dangerous time to travel outside the city.
Oh crap.
So be vigilant. I am grateful because I have swallowed as much pride as I can. Here are the packages. One is for Alikcha Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamati Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. You realize I have far more important elements. I'd love to do what you want me to do, but sort of
We are stretched razor thin.
use floor. Not responding, not responding, not responding. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's like none of these buttons respond. Great. Oh yeah, what's currently running?
Will you not help my fam?
Eh. Yeah. Seaweed and porridge and wine.
We have examined your children and found that they were not in immediate need of treatment.
The Great Serpent's plan for us is sometimes hard to discern.
Hello, Vindicator.
Hello.
Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock with
Always
the
the
High
case.
Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
You! Damn you! Damn you all!
Yeah.
Straight to business. The Ministry of Commerce would have suited you well. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution.
Cool.
It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about... you know? I don't even recall.
Like I care.
Some meaningless bit of family drama, I'm sure. One moment, he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend.
Cool.
And now, here I stand.
Yay!
The elder of House Dulkev.
Yes. I'm here for information, not a story.
Cannot stories themselves be information? You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment.
Cool.
I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why.
Didn't put enough power in the thing. Yes, yes, yes. Other people are suffering, we can help
Hopefully you can deliver them from this. But what comes after? What about the next trial? I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you.
Yeah.
I've grown so tired of the council squabbling, and I want no further part in it.
Cool.
I have no demands, no requests.
Perfect.
All must serve. And House Dulkev is no exception.
Excellent. Okay.
An attempt was made, but I admit it was not as forceful as it should have been. It was clear it was going to fall on deaf ears. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time.
Yes.
He was frustrated at the lack of progress.
Cool.
House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifest from the time of the Serpent's Crusade. Materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I believe so. Yes. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulkev was proud to serve when called upon.
Okay. Run down the floors.
Yes, I've completed
completed that now.
Okay, someone limp and complains. So you're not looking after my
How dire
kids.
are our circumstances?
More people, more ahead of you. It's what triage is, woman.
It has been quite a challenge to keep all of them.
Yeah, that's great. Well, I'm up for going for a burnout. I think we can do that. So it's like, please deliver this to the temple. All right. Use it. Oh. Never mind.
I require no seatbelt. Please ignore all warning systems to the contrary.
Fair enough, my friend. Fair enough. Baloney sticks. I am allowed in this area. Like you could have, no. Great. We'll get there. We'll get there. So I just gotta drive around past this. Okay. Cool to know. Cool to know. Just get my map bearings. Not my job to protect your groats. Catch that, you scuzzy pops. Come on, back up. Back up. Oh, Jesus. Come on, back up. Get out of the car, please. Thank you. Get out of the car, please. Thank you. Alright, we'll go with it. Alright, well, let's see how well damned we are here. I don't even know if the water's safe on this world. Wow. Bunch of red sticks is not a bad way to begin. Ow. Okay, I'll bite. Down here brought us this way. There's no doorway? Something needs a trip around here. Ah. Access terminal. Access required. That bee monkey do.
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card. So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasko Varun himself was here.
Right.
I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious.
Mm-hmm.
I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it. He's really friendly. I'm sure he'll help.
Right. Where is this Kavil guy then? Ick. Ick. What do you think of the DLC though? It's not bad, it's not bad. Not bad. I think people would find it's far more in line with what they're used to in a Bethesda game. I don't know if that's my card, the graphics, the detail, something acting up. That place really just does that whole thing because there's like some sort of flicky light there. Seaweed farm, huh? It is missing here. Resources, 3 out of 6, and animals.
It is not easy, seeing the Citadel like this. But the best thing we can do is continue our jobs. No offense, but it's not your property.
I'll use persuasion
I am
for...
not sure I see.
Alright.
I only want to do the right thing. No, that is not true. I have no interest in going in there. It did seem important to warrant a visit from the speaker. Maybe you are right.
Stayed turns one the whole time.
Fine, take it. Just, if there is a reward or something for it, share it with me.
No, there's no reward for it. It's like, let me talk to this. Let's put it this way. Right? If you need to hand this over now. Right? You want to save the city? Yes, or you want to be known as the guy who basically let the city get blowed up further. So we still have, it's 4 out of 18 creatures. Scanned out. Gotta be something living in the water. I mean, unless they're counting all the horror stuff, and I'm like, I'm not gonna pull this out and scan them. I'll scan them with this appropriate scanner right here. Oops. I was thinking I was walking around the right way. It wasn't. Never mind. What's your honest opinion on boost packs and stuff? It's no different than having the boost legs from Cyberware. Yep. Like, you know, jump legs. I forget what they're called in Cyberpunk 2077. But it's no different. Very useful for getting into places you're not supposed to get, but I haven't seen that many places that where this would mean anything of that nature. Okay, I'm looking for something. I don't know what it is. It's an elevator. Cool. We'll take the long way down. That way I don't pass whatever it is I'm looking for. That elevator would probably turn around and say, you can't use me anyway. That sounded like a squeaker. Oh, cracky monkeys. Bet it's a swim underwater? Oh yeah, probably. Quick save if otherwise. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. That, because I doubt they'll have you jump up and over whatever this is. I already had you sit in corrosive liquid once before. Maybe not. This way then. Case of the floor is lava. Oh, what have you done? It's you. Cannot activate pump. Critical fault power grid. This text power modulars repair. Disable this unit to bypass the grid. Re-enable pump controls. Huh.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to... Compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Sometimes violence is the answer. Just the question might be, how much? This supervisor downstairs. New modulator has been installed. Rest assured, precautions been taken. Pose no. This nature and function not a concern. Under direct prolonged exposure contains an energy core which exposure will be touched, inhaled, or looked at. Do not attempt to with the modulator any reason. Event of an anomalous accident. Please report your state and immediately escalate this. Yeah. Fine. He came here. Sounds like it's freaking unhappy.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning.
Uh-huh. Don't spell warmth, sis. Who are you?
I guard these halls with my brothers and sisters, until the shrouding. None are allowed here, including you. I do not care what you think you need. Junon Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out. Yes, I know this Nasco. He visited, reinforced his grandfather's order. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
Oh, okay. Let's do this then.
You were warned. You did not. There is not. The Speaker's orders will...
Frick! Lacerations again. Ow! I don't know why I picked that up, but I did. I'll throw it out. I love this. The Speaker said not to let anyone down here. Yeah, the Speaker's the guy I'm trying to save. Too bad, we're not going to listen. Schmuck. I love individuals who are like that. Like, we're not going to listen to you. Is that great? You know, you're going to kill the entire Varun society. Oh. Like, great. Okay, so we'll just call it there, and, you know, all of the House Varun shall just die. Kate? House with all suit. Say what? Oh. Oh, okay. Resources. Here. You can have all that. I don't care about that. It's a reactive gauge. I don't need it. Well, that looks like a radioactive core. Yeah, okay, it's what I need. Okay, that's... Okay.
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing. Good day, Captain.
May
I take some things?
Yes, you may.
Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Absolutely. Brilliant, Jean, exalted speaker, blah, blah, blah. On the vortex, space between universes. Yes. Moving large objects, properly controlling wattage, impossible. Meh. No burden team. Blah, 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 blah. Correct wattage set before performing until the next phase. Low power restricted mode. Power level 221, 122, 420 this. Key card 235 success. So right. Subject pen. Iron 50 crowns. Oh, failure. I don't know. Clues are in here. Value must be increased by 100. If so, 335? I'm guessing so. Neat. I just freaking hit the reload my quick save again. I hate that. I gotta move those buttons further apart. I know it's like this, but I move my F5 key anyway. You do? I do. Okay, okay. So I know where I am. Bleeding. Yeah, okay. Okay, before I go any further, let's take a look at my load. Can I do load? Can I do load? Load. Autosave. Here. Okay, let's do that. That way I don't lose 20 minutes of friggin' ahead of my time. I only lose actually that's pretty close. Where did I go? Oh. Just saved just there. Alright, okay, we'll blitz this stuff. Beep, beep, beep. Ow. Whack it. That's where a skip pack would be useful. We'll do that. Da, 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 da.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
I could unlock that, but it's only a thing. I bother with the loot? No, not really. Gotta catch up to where it was. I think that might be important. I don't know why I thought that was the right button to push. It's like... Oh, that's right. We gotta talk to this individual, don't we?
You are not welcome. This. I do not care, but Jinan Baron. And yet, his orders were clear. The work done here must be safe, and you are not. You were warned. Then you should have left. The speaker's or...
This is so much better than the other gun was. Let's go. These changed. Look at that. That's crap.
Allow me to assist in carrying some... Greetings, Captain. Allow me to assist...
Oh, I can't carry anymore. Never mind then.
Goodbye for now.
335. Beat the Phantom. Not any trouble, but you know. Correct button for saving, please.
You'd think you would be rid of me so easily. The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasa. We are still in control here. I have my orders. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left the...
Suck. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Work done. House of enduring brutes, so-called settled systems. This interlocks. Human trials begin tomorrow. Alerts on non-corporeal form after sync. Pod readouts. Vitals. Stable for 10 months, showing minimum fluctuation. This awareness, intelligence on this regard. Look at this. Additional events to increase transfers. Unsuccessful vortex interlocks. What am I supposed to be doing here? Find a way to this. Divert power to interlock console. Find a way to open the door. The door? Of course. Immediate order. This manager personnel have been resigned. Signed from this facility. Traditional team point oversee station. No materials are to leave this on this. All current workers will be informed last day of site. So this. Directed by Varun to keep watch over this place after personalness. All workers will be advised any attempt will be fatal. Okay. Got a bug where that's not loaded correctly. Nope. Okay, so I did go the right way. Just don't know. Oh. I got more than enough beryllium.
Do you not grow weary of this?
Ugh, let's just stop repeating this.
You are the one with the power to change this.
This is turning into a...
All this noise over one little...
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure. House Varun's return to greatness begins with the work done here. I cannot.
Ow, pain.
Motherboard shut down.
You stop that, you putzoid. Oh, and I'm hungry. Excuse me, I seem to need to eat something. Ooh, I'll have some steak and toast.
On your own.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
Yeah, you guys are in deep dong-a-doo now.
No! You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you have done? Oh, you are so very clever. More so than Alasko's entourage. Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours. But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his Speaker's orders.
Fine, we're doing this the hard way.
Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
An elevator around here somewhere. Puncture wounds are cured. Panacea, please. Give me 2 quest markers, one of which I don't need. Check on the villagers. Yeah, no, we'll do that. Well done, hero. Do that. We'll run this back off. And we promise to protect this for all time. Your people are dead. Your people are dying. If I don't get these things, your whole civilization dies. All of them. House Varun dies permanently.
The Great Serpent has forsaken us.
Have we offended the Great Serpent so? Dazra was not enough?
I do not understand. What did we do to deserve this?
There's that is like. Cognition is good. This is good. That's good. All right. Right, we'll turn this in, and then we'll call it a save, and we'll call it for an evening, I think.
Only House Dul Kef remains. I am old, and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from House Dul Kef paid off. I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this. And you, still to come. Your timing is excellent, in fact. I believe we are ready to proceed.
12,000 credits. Plan to move.
Just a few quick preparations. Creating the necessary connections. It is done. Vindicator, will you do us the honor?
Oh. Here. Cool. Skill point awarded. We'll take this. Really? Yep. 20 enemies with non-automatic weapon. That's not going to take hard. So what? I just...
All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering grav drive.
Yo! Clear the base! Get off the thing! You're in the firing line!
Extending stabilizers.
Grav field stable.
What exactly are those for? Stabilizers?
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Targeting system engaged.
Damn. Go from 4 degrees all full minus 14 degrees. Down up to 14 degrees.
Calibrating lens array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark.
Mark.
Fire.
Fangs shall pierce the shell of the world.
Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating for recoil.
It is working. Steady.
Attempting to stabilize.
Detecting graviton flux.
Fluctuations in the grav field.
Hold. Hold. We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out.
Enough. Shut it down.
Cutting power.
Grav drive cycling down.
Turning to 0 point.
Well, that did bugger monkeys all.
Attracting stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Clear. Well done, all. Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the Council is waiting to speak with you.
Because that did... Oh no. Oh no, it has knocked a hole in the frontal shield of that. Hooray! Okay, we're gonna call there. Hard save. Hard save? Hard save. Oh, that'll be for this? Yes, tomorrow we punch through it all. Yay! I know, someone will be like, you should have done this, or you should have done that. My response is, we did what we did. Our choices are ours. It's always the way it is. Like, oh, what's the right way to choose? You know, do I not do this? Do I ruin this? Do I do that? Don't care. Right? I might need both interlinks. I will take both interlinks. If I don't need both when I go through my additional playthrough, it's like, oh, you saved the people, but yeah, this, you know, it's like you've ruined these farmers thing, maybe. Or I may have increased the number of enemies I had to fight. Might be a possibility. Things I will have to learn as I do them. Yes, yes, yes. You know, there's a right way to a way the game's played, and there's a wrong way. But you don't know that until you finish your first playthrough, and you're like, I could have done it this way. But that'll be enough for this. Let's play it out. It's time to run away for another day. That's right. We'll be back tomorrow at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern for more of the Starfield DLC, Shattered Space. See if we can finish this all up in 1 4-hour sitting, or if we're going for another week. Oh well, we'll have to see how it goes. Right? Big ol' thank you for those who tuned in tonight. Those basically came along for the ride on Twitch on the replay, and if you caught this on YouTube, hey, thank you again. But we'll go all this as we go. And if you want more Final Fantasy action, because you tuned in thinking, hey, what's going on? I do that Monday to Thursday, so we'll catch back up on that on Monday. We'll have some crafty quests to get through on that on Monday, and then it's just general mayhem afterwards, trying to get all the things we need to buy out, all the cards and goodies. So, we'll have to catch you later.